Hey, Smalls. Yeah, he's right. Let me try to point. He's right there. We're gonna start in a minute. I just have to get settled and then get my phone hooked up so I can see the stream chat from over here. Oh, are you gonna join me? Are you gonna sit here and sniffle the whole time? Yeah, he's gonna be loud. So if you hear noise, that's him. Oh, hello. Do you need up? Okay, come here. No, you don't. You don't. He's very indecisive sometimes. And then last stream, I had a ton of people pointing out, oh, you've got reflection on your desk. And I'm fully aware. Thank you guys for looking out for me, but I do have a face mask on right now, as you can see, to try to prevent accidental face reveals. Oh, great. I can hear myself. Yeah, you can see my dog under the table here. He's very needy. Very needy little guy. I'm just gonna catch up on chat real quick and then we'll start. Just gonna. Hello, Elliot, Smudge, Haley, Lucy, Mint Bloom, Luna, Spoof, Orange, and Amy. Yeah, he doesn't want to be picked up, but he does want head pats. Hey, Bubs. Hello, Shadow Hunter. Yeah, he's loud. Hey, Kitten. He's very loud. I don't know if you guys can hear him, but I certainly can. And he's not leaving anytime soon, so hopefully you guys don't mind his pug sounds. Yes, hello. I know, I've got a cord right there, huh? Yeah. He has an open door, so he'll leave whenever he wants to, but here's what I have so far. Let me try to make sure you guys can see that well. Hey, Fritzy. You can't, but that's what I have so far. Yeah, you can't see it super well. There you can. And then, sorry, there's oh, I'm gonna have to fix that. That's coming up. Here's a ear. There are a few I have to do. So. Ooh, Fritzy, you're doing another map? And my desk space is still a mess from last time, so I'm going to be struggling the whole time. And I do have a list of name suggestions so far. Feel free to suggest any at any time. If you're going to talk to me, please try to tag me so I can see it easily. I didn't give it a name yet, Elliot. Hey, Faded. Okay. Yeah, my batteries, it drains pretty quick, so I have to have mine plugged in right now too, Luna. I'll try to tape and struggle with this for a minute to help reconnect it. You leaving? No, he's gonna go sniff the floor. Pause before, and it's not fun when it does. So let me get up and check real quick. No, it's still going. But I did forget to grab something, so I'm gonna leave for a minute and I will be right back. I'm not leaving y'all forever, just for a little bit. Hey, dog. Hello. I know I forgot something. I'm still pretty scrambled, so we'll see how this stream goes. It may go well, it may be chaotic like last stream, with me bumping into everything. We'll find out. Did somebody else join? Oh, Eyesore's here. Hey, Eye. Okay, I'm gonna... Where'd I set? Here we go. Have to get my double-sided tape. It's very tricky to peel up, so it's just gonna be a minute. Oh, great. The dogs are barking again, and the AC's going. You guys get so many ambient sounds. Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Haley, you ate a part of a wall? Are you okay? Like, are you good? Y'all need to stop putting random things in your mouths. None of this is safe to consume. There we go, that's the one I needed. Okay. You think you're good? You think or you know? Because now I'm worried about every single one of you. I'm going to set that there real quick. Ah! Yeah, I'm already bumping into things. Gotta get some paper out that's thin enough that I can make it into a pattern piece via tracing my previous pattern piece because I don't want to have to cut it up. Woo! You've eaten an ant pile? Dude, that's something my dog did. We have fire ants where I live, and he saw an ant pile, and he walked over and just ate the top of it. And then I had to go, and I had to chase him down and pull ants out of his mouth and off of his paws. It's the same dog that holds rocks for a living. Yeah, he's an interesting dog. Yeah, everyone is pretty crazy here. Fire ants, yeah, they're mean. Not a fan of fire ants. Oh, gee, I can't see what I'm trying to... Here we go. You guys need to stop eating ants. So many of you have been like, I've eaten a fire ant. Like, are you okay? Did it get you when you were trying to eat it, or were you fine? Because they hurt, and I can't imagine that, like, in my mouth. Welcome back, Luna. Ebony, I cannot protect you from Liebsta. I don't know what Liebsta has going on, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Like, I think they scare everyone now. Jeez, tying your shoe on an anthill. It's like the worst situation to find yourself in. Because, like, if you realize halfway through your shoe's untied. That's awful. Oh, thank you, Cora. Sorry, I don't catch every single one of these comments. Whoop, okay, there went that. And I get to grab it. You guys sitting down here. Good for you, Ebony. Everyone needs to stay hydrated. You probably are, yeah. Well, hang on. A whole bottle of water. Yeah, you're hydrated enough. Like, you aren't at risk of dehydration or anything. The way my family keeps track of how hydrated we need to be is mason jars. So it's 4 of like a big ol', like the standard size mason jars a day. And then, or you could do 8 of the little cup ones. The little jam jars almost. So I don't know about bottles, and it depends on the bottle, but yeah, everyone is dumb. I have that one stuck in my head too. At least it's cold where you are, kitten. You aren't gonna sweat and lose water as quickly. We have to drink a ton of water where I'm at because we live in Texas and it is hot. You're not gonna go a single day without sweating. I am proud of you, Faded. It's good that you're getting hydration. You got Dairy Queen? Dude, I want Dairy Queen. Yeah, Dairy Queen's great. Good for you, eyesore. Alright, I need... Jeez, what color did I do on that one? Okay, I can either do that, or I could do that. I think I'm gonna do that, though. Yeah, I keep this water bottle on me at all times. So if I ever go on a water break, you'll just know that's what I'm grabbing. It's the only water bottle that I use. Gonna get the pencil sharpener back out. Got the fancy pencil sharpener. It's metal. Welcome back, Elliot. Oh goodness, hello. Did you get a burst of energy? That is the sound of a pug, if anyone was curious. He makes those sounds constantly, and it only gets worse whenever he's sleeping. You'd think he would get quieter, but no, it just turns into very loud snoring. And then he spends 10-15 minutes just walking around, struggling to get settled. It's great, because he's very loud during that, too. Gotta love pugs. He was not my decision to bring into the household, but you know what? We appreciate him. You want to see the dog? Let me see if he'll let me pick him up. Come here, Bubs. Oh, come on. I know you want to play, but I can't play right now. Come on. Abby boy. Okay. Here he is. Oh, goodness. Goodness. You gonna get settled? There he is. Here's the dog. His name is Smalls, but we should have called him something like, I don't know, Snuffleupagus. I know it's a Sesame Street character, but the Snuffle, it fits. Maybe Sniffledorf. Sir Sniffles. Okay, but I'm gonna put you back down now because I have stuff to do. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know you're a lap dog, but you have long nails. And I have very low pain tolerance. Okay. Yeah, it's a pug. Yeah, they do look way older than they are. I think he's... Jeez. Are you 1 or 2? He's either 1 or 2. Actually, he could be 3. Hi. I don't keep track of his age. We just know he looks He looks old. I didn't, Luna, but I can scroll back up a little bit. Oh, yeah. There we go. Just letting you know, it is possible to screw up as a mod. Don't make that mistake. I've only had to remove mod from someone once, and I don't want to have to do it again. For mod, just keep in mind the rules, and if someone breaks them, time them out, and leave a warning in chat explaining what they did wrong. And then if they do it again, bring it to my attention. Time them out again, obviously, but bring it to my attention. If they're doing it consistently, then I'll hide them from the channel, but really you guys shouldn't be doing that as a moderator. And obviously you don't have to do any of that, but if you'd like to, that I've had people be like, yeah, I'd actually like to mod. So if you'd like to, that's the expectation. Just don't hide anyone from the channel. We do second chances here. Yeah, a lot of people live in Texas. It is 5:37 for me. Glitched you and me both. I have been putting off some stuff that I need to do eventually, which I really shouldn't be doing, but okay, that's where I'm gonna glue that. And then Luna, if you want to just greet people and say goodbye whenever they enter and exit the stream, if you'd like to actually mod, then you can do that. Just again, please only ever time someone out. And then make sure you give them warnings. And then if you see another mod hide someone from the channel or do something I haven't specifically said, yes, you can do that. Then please, like, undo what they did if it's hiding someone. If it's something different, which I don't think it would be, I don't think you can really do anything else, but just let me know and I'll figure it out. Texas is hot. Yeah. It's supposed to be autumn. Yesterday it was in the 90s. Gotta love Texas. And then another thing that's hot about Texas, like, we've got the weather. The weather's weird. You will never know what you're getting with Texas. And then when it's not the weather that's screwed up, it's our sayings. So everyone's like, oh, everything's bigger in Texas. That's a lie. Our deer are the size of medium dogs. If someone says everything's bigger here, don't listen to them. Texas is weird, yeah. Because you'll have really hot summers, and then you'll have occasional instances like the winter freeze. Oh, I'm assuming that auto-corrected mods. Ebony, I would have to, we do have mini deer. Yeah, they're small. Ebony, I would have to moderate you, just like watch you a little closer for a few streams, but also I'd rather know you a little bit better before I were to mod you. As for your question on what mods actually do, if someone breaks a rule, they just time them out and give them a warning. That's really all it is for that. And then greeting people because we like to say hello here. And then if you can answer a question, that's always nice to have a mod do it for me in case I miss it. And then saying goodbye to people are really the only things. Luna, you had your birthday during the freeze? No, I think we just have small deer. I think we have small deer and the everything is bigger is a lie. Texas just likes to think everything's bigger. It's probably because of the state. They're like, well, we've got a huge state, surely we have a huge everything else. And the deer are tiny. Did Frosted say anything? Help? Frosted, what do you need help with? Sorry, I'm looking down just every now and then. Thank you, Freaksy, for answering that. Jeez, you went to a hospital on your birthday? Luna, you have some of the worst luck I've ever heard of. Frosted, you better go get that water. I did see that, honey. I need to get started on it. Brit Am fam, please don't pull an all-nighter. It's not good for your health at all. Yeah, Ebony, I'm just gonna watch you for a few more streams, and then also I'll if you seem trustworthy, once I know you a little bit better, then I can mod you. But really, I only mod people who I know well or who I'm friends with, that sort of thing, and that seemed trustworthy, or like they can stay cool in just about any scenario, like April and Preetsy have clearly shown. Speaking of, has April dropped in? I don't think so. I have never... Okay, I almost pulled an all-nighter once, and it was a YMCA camp. And I ended up passing out at 7 in the morning, and I didn't get up until, like, 11. So, yeah, I got 3 hours of sleep, but, like, was it worth it? Maybe. Maybe it was. All right, honey, I'll keep that in mind. For the sake of time, I might not include anything for the background. I might just do, like, the bubble backgrounds I do on the drawing people on Warriors. Also, I appreciate you checking in on your question. I do need to add that to the ref. I assumed people would understand that was shading to help break stuff up. And that was a very poor choice on my behalf. So I do apologize for that. Oh, is someone leaving? Bye, Ebony. Ebony. Hopefully I've been saying that right. My brain loves tripping me up. I can totally talk. All right, that is a very good reason to leave. We will see you some other time, hopefully, Brit Am fam. Yeah, sleep is weird. It can be hard to get sometimes. Did that glue already dry? I don't trust that. Well, it's on now. No, let's put it aside too far. Well, I need to move it anyways. Any tips on how to get motivation back? Faded, I would just stop for a bit and just take a break and relax. And then if you need inspiration, just like look up random animal generators and start coming up with ways you can mix them. Or for example, look at a simple idea like a strawberry cow and see how many different variations you can come up with. I've had to do that before. Don't try to force yourself if you feel like art block is too bad and you cannot draw, because all you're gonna do is end up drawing something you're unhappy with, and then you're gonna beat yourself up over it and you're gonna make it worse. I've done that way too many times. Jeez. Frosted, are you okay? Bye, honey. We'll see ya. Luna, you've never had art block? Dude. That is some luck. Alright. And now I just need to find a few more pieces, so I'm going to move. This I already did one of. So it's getting moved over there. I do have to glue one down though. This I have one done. That's the top of the head. I do have that done too. Here's the top of the head again. I'm trying to group all of the pieces I've already done together so that it's just easier on me here in a minute. So those and that. Oof. Does anything else here need to be moved? Yeah, that is a pattern piece, and the rest of this is scrap. Okay, so we get to work on the tongue, and then I get to work on these little antenna things. You probably can't see that well. Oh, bye, Dino. And then the bottom jaw I get to glue together. I think I'm gonna leave it white, honestly. So those are the 3 things I have left to do. And this only has 3 pieces. Yeah, that only has 3 pieces. So one of them gets tossed aside. Now I'll probably just glue 2 of them together. Well, actually, I might just go straight in with this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Has anyone said anything I need to address? You want to see the dragon? Let me just do a little awkward shuffle to turn this chair around. Here is her head. You guys can see it pretty well. Nice. And then I have 3 sets of ears, but those are under a stack of paper, and I'm not gonna go through that right now. Yeah, autocorrect. It just, most of the time, for me at least, it's in a silly, goofy mood, and it just doesn't want to do anything that I need it to do. So, we love autocorrect. It's so much fun. This I need to flip the other way around. Thank you, Elliot. Freaky, I love that everything you do has to include Lemon Demon, including your ways to get motivation. It's great. You're very on brand. Like, your answer will never change. Who said they have 11 map parts? Frosted? You thought you could get 11 done in a few days. Oh my gosh, Frosted, please. Like, are you doing alright? Is your motivation dead yet? Because that would kill mine pretty gosh darn quick. It would be done. Yeah, when you were starting. That's still a ton, though. Did you have to tell any of the hosts, hey, I made some mistakes and I have to drop my part, so sorry? Or did you actually do them all? Because if you did them all, eek. Oh, am I centered? Oh, I'm actually really centered. Every now and then I'll look back at the replay and I'll be like, oh man, I'm way to the side. But I'm doing better this time. Once I'm done cutting this out, we're gonna do a water break. Because you gotta stay hydrated. Did that paper just catch on that? 100% did. Whoop, okay. Oof. I'm telling y'all. When I'm not watching myself, I am very scattered. Okay, water break. I'll see you guys again in a moment. Ooh, bumped into something already. Alright. And we're back. It's very important to stay hydrated. Oh, is someone back? Who is back? Welcome back, kitten. Frosted, you used to do no sketching? Freezy. Glitch, did you just say heck you water? You better not. Take it back right now. Water's the best, dude. We love water. It's great. Because it keeps us alive. It made you choke? You choked on water? Okay, I understand you a little bit more, but at the same time, it's also keeping you alive. Okay, I can understand that then, if you almost drowned. Then it's like, yeah, water's maybe not great, but as someone who has never drowned, as you can tell by the fact that I'm still sitting here. Oh, hi, Smalls. Are you back to sniffle at me? I quite like water. Okay, how does that size work out? I'm doing the spiral thing where it just keeps going. Cut off. There we go. Nice, orange. Are you really? How sure? How sure of that are you? Just out of curiosity, how sure? Man, I might have like the craziest chat here on YouTube. Not to complain, it's great because it's fun. The stream's always super energetic, but holy cow. Who's back? Who came back? Oh, Bad is here. I didn't even see you. Hey, bud. You took a strawberry chunk about the size of a thumbtack and you Oh my gosh, Frosted. Haley, I honestly can't tell if you're talking about the chat and referring to them as gremlins or something in your house. It could be both. Knowing chat, it could be both. Your dad choked on pizza? Did I ever watch The Owl House? I did not, but I've thought about watching it sometime. It's your brother and some friends. My brother's like the bad kind of gremlin. Where he'd walk in, like bust open the door, throw something at me, and just walk off while leaving the door open. But we distance ourselves from each other for certain reasons. I do not like him, he does not like me, and we live it with that. But so that doesn't actually happen, but I can imagine it happening if we didn't distance ourselves. Peter the Roach, yeah. Yeah, I need to watch The Owl House at this point. Bye, Luna. You choked on cheese? Sure. Sure, Craigo Maego. I would love to hear a randomly generated name. If I can manage to finish this this paper dragon today, then we're gonna do some printmaking. I have to do it afterwards though, because if I don't, I get ink on my hands, and then I can't do this. Islands, I shut that card down, so coconut bug. By the way, if you guys ever want to come up with nicknames, go for it. Like, I'm here for it. I'll listen to them. Alright. I'm gonna glue all the pieces together now. It's all coming together, guys. Coconut bug with lights. Okay. Oh, is Frosted going? Bambi, Bambo, Bambi. Yeah, any of those work. Honestly, I think Amy wants to use Bambi, and she gets pretty defensive about that. Why do I have a face mask on? Good question. And that's because this table is very reflective. It's glass, as you can tell by my legs being shown underneath this, and ugh, that was random. When I lean forward, you can see my face on the reflection of the glass. So to prevent accidental face reveals, I wear a face mask. Yeah, if you guys want to call me Bambi, you can. Thank you, Orange. Yeah. Yeah, you can tell what race I am based on on my skin. Someone said something about it. Thank you, Ebony. Yeah. Normally my sneezes don't sound like that. That one was weird. Guess it decided to be a little extra for the stream. A little bit of a pick-me sneeze. Yeah, I mean, Glitch, any of those you can use. I'd rather not Rambo, though, since that's already someone else. It is stating an observation, Craigo Maego. If you're talking about the race comment. Which I don't mind it, you know. It's just saying, oh, that's your skin tone. And it's like, yeah, that's my skin tone. It's pretty neat. I have skin. You know, it keeps all my organs safe. It's great. We love skin. It also protects me from germs. Yeah. Love my skin. It's great. It does so much stuff. It's like wearing a piece of paper. Except the piece of paper has feelings. And if the sun touches it, it flips out. Yeah, the biggest organ is skin. I think I used to have classmates that would say that the Bill Nye thing. Islands, you're a Walmart bag. Honestly, that's the best way to exist. How does it feel being able to fly like a little tumbleweed every time the wind hits you? Thank you. I neglect my nails. I hate having to cut them, so they're just sort of long constantly, and I need to take care of it, but material girl, yeah. I've got long nails. It's great, especially because it's really nice when I'm opening anything. My family just knows me as the one who's able to open things because of my nails. It's like having tiny little, not so great scissors on your hands. Oh yeah, you can use Bamsy. You can call me Bamfly too. I'm fine with either. Buddy, how did you find plastic? Hang on, I gotta prevent the dog from pulling a sea turtle. Come here, bud. No, because you can choke on it. No, we're not gonna play. I need you to drop the plastic. No. Come here. No. Give me it. Give me the plastic. Did you drop it? Yeah, you did. You found plastic. What's this even from? It's from a Panda Express. Oh my gosh. My brother doesn't pick up his trash. Alright, I'm gonna need you to stop finding things. I need you to stop finding things. Because the more things you find, the more trouble you get yourself into. Like, health-wise. Yes, hi. Hello. Oh my knee. I'm fine. It's fine. I've got like a little metal shelf box thing. Hi. Hello. There you go. And I keep hitting my knee on it. He's gonna invade my space for the rest of this thing. Yeah, Craigo, I know. Nowadays there aren't many pants that actually or I guess shorts that fit well, so it happens. I'm not too worried about it because normally I'm fine. Who is Bob the Roach? Was Bob the Roach the one your sibling ate faded? Okay. There we go. Okay. Excuse me, pups. Where do my ancestors come from? Bambi Fly works, yeah. My ancestors are from, it's Germany and France. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the tongue. I'll get the tongue in a bit. Germany and France. That's where my family's from. Oh, right, yeah. I have to line 2 pieces of paper up. There we go. And that will do. Just gotta make sure these ears are strong enough to hold up on their own. Because they're big. I will say with me being like right here live, my biggest worry, because I know this is pretty common, is issues with me having feet. So I have to wear socks. It's just a little precaution, but I know there's someone out there who would definitely screenshot that if I didn't have socks. You got glow-in-the-dark rats from the dollar store? Your brother ate a banana spider? How dare he? I need to go get Halloween decorations. I have some mice. Do you guys want me to bring in the mice? I can try to find some Halloween-y stuff. If I ever have to stop the stream, then I'll bring it in next time. Okay. Ear number 1 is done. Where are the pieces for ear number 2? Here we go. Alright, yeah, I'll have to get in the Halloween-y stuff for next stream. Oh, and the bird is back to screaming. How fun. Yep. I love Halloween mice and rats so much. One year I got, I got little white squishy ones, and 2 of them came in the bag with their tails connected. So they were my little conjoined twin mice, and I love those things. And then during the winter freeze here in Texas, my dad's boss's kid was staying with us because they had lost heat and power. And this kid, I don't think he understood the difference between what was his and what was okay to do with his stuff, and what was other people's stuff and what he could and couldn't do with other people's stuff. And I say this because he found my conjoined twin mice, and right as I was explaining how much I loved them and why I loved them, he snapped the tails apart. And then when I asked him about it, he said, "Oh, I didn't like it." So anyways, kind of regretting not doing something about it in the moment, like explaining how awful that was, or like hitting a kid, you know? But, you know, maybe not choosing violence was a good idea. Is the pup back there? No, I thought I heard him. Exactly, how dare he do that? They were my rats, and he broke them apart, and he said, "I didn't like it." He was really entitled, if I'm being honest. He was also really cringy the entire time he was here. So for example, I have a really old rocking horse. It's right next to me, actually. You guys probably can't, yeah, you can't see it. But I do not want to cheese stick islands. Quite honestly, I don't like cheese sticks. This was not my brother. This was the kid of my dad's boss, who was staying with me during the winter storms in Texas. And I had this really old rocking horse, and it's from when I was a little kid, and I love this rocking horse because it's got so much sentimental value. And my parents have tried to get rid of it before, and I've been like, no, this thing has stories. We're keeping this, you know? This is going nowhere anytime soon. I'm taking this with me wherever I'm moving. But while he was on it, he was playing on it, because I was watching him while my brother was doing other things, because he didn't want to watch the kids, so I had to. And he was talking the entire time about how much he wanted to break it. I do not like small children, and I do not ever want to have kids, and he is part of the reason why. Honestly, though, kids are just not my cup of tea. Don't really like them too much. I also have some toys, and one of them was a sheep, and this kid went on a full-on rant about how much he hated sheep and how much sheep suck. And then after he went on this full-on rant, he turned and was like, "Wait, are sheep your favorite animal?" And I was like, "No," because thankfully they weren't, but like, buddy, you check before going on a full-on rant talking about how awful sheep are, you know? He was weird. I think he's better now. Saw him a few months ago, but yeah, it was just a weird experience. It was a little bizarre. Children are kind of fun to some people, and then to me, they're gremlins, and I would like to stay as far away from them as possible most of the time. Here it is. Yeah, I don't like small kids. I'll watch them if I have to, but... Hey, Toby! Island's doing Island's thing over there. Oh, that's my chair. Yeah, that's the chair. This chair is not very new, so it does creak slightly, and I didn't realize that until, like, just now. Yeah, my parents would always say, we love our kids, we love them, and then they turned 3. My mom's always like, 3 was my favorite age, so... I will say, as a little kid, I was awful, from what I hear. You guys know the whole little I threw up thing? I managed to take it to a whole new level when I was a little kid. So just, I'm going to tell this story, so heads up, guys, if you don't like hearing about throwing up, this is not the story for you. Come back in like 10 minutes. You probably would, Islands. But when I was little, I didn't get sick often, so I did not remember what being sick and about to throw up felt like. So when it had been a few years since I'd last thrown up, and I didn't know what it was like to throw up, or I guess I didn't remember, I was like, I feel kind of funny. So I decided to walk over to my parents' room, and I woke up my mom, and I was very quietly talking because I felt weird, and she was like, I cannot hear you. What is wrong? So I open up my mouth to speak up, and here's where it gets gross for everyone. This is your final warning. If you don't want to hear it, leave. We'll go back to wholesome in a bit. Instead of throwing up before I went to my parents' room, I threw up while I was there. So I opened up my mouth to speak a little bit louder, and I threw up right there on my mom. I think it got all in the bedding and all in the carpet underneath their bed. I don't think we have that carpet anymore. And honestly, I can't blame them for throwing it out. Yeah, so I don't want kids. Could just be me. But I don't want kids. Yeah, and then my dad had to get up and help wash me while my mom had to go take a shower and then do laundry. Kids and me will not mix, and I already know it. Geez, I had another story. I'm running a blank now. In your dad's ear? I used to, when I was really little, my family wasn't too well off. We're doing a whole lot better now, and I don't know if I've told this story before or not. But I almost got sent to the hospital over this. They would be doing other things, and we lived with my grandparents at the time. So I would either be watching something with my granddad and eating stuff, or I would be sneaking into the kitchen, because they had a Lazy Susan, and on the back of this Lazy Susan, they had Twizzlers, and not just any Twizzlers, they had the red ones. So every night before bed, I would sneak in, and I would take a ton of cherry Twizzlers, and I would eat as many as I could, and then because it was right before bed, I would throw up, and my parents didn't know, because they didn't see me stealing these Twizzlers. So they thought I was throwing up blood or something. And it was like, we didn't have the money to go to the hospital at the time, so we didn't. They eventually figured it out after a few days, and were like, oh, we should maybe move that. And they did. But, fun memories, am I right? I used to, apparently, when I was first learning how to walk, we had a really steep staircase in my house. And I would go up these stairs in the middle of the night. Like, I would find a way to get out of my room. I would go up these stairs in the middle of the night when it was pitch black. You have a friend who eats pickles and ketchup together? Ugh. That's disgusting. That's so gross. That's so gross. Back to the story, if I can recover from that. What ended up happening is I would do this nightly, and it freaked my parents out because that staircase was super steep. And I would go up it in the middle of the night when it was like pitch black, and it freaked them out. Freaked them out. I feel so bad for them. And like, I was the first kid too. They didn't have experience with another kid, so it's like, ugh, this was your guys' first experience having a child? I'm so sorry. But yeah, I'm not gonna have kids anytime soon. I glitched. I was a little daredevil as a kid. I have a friend who did something like that for Etsy, but they covered themselves entirely in Vaseline, and then they stuck cold cuts, like ham, up their nose. Yeah. Kids are interesting. Kids are weird. Everyone's dumb as a kid. Which, like, I get, because, you know, your brain's not fully developed, but we are really dumb as kids. Like, if I'm offending you with this, you gotta know that it's just jokingly. Because, like, everyone's dumb as a kid. No one's gonna be overly smart about all of the things. Oh boy, you guys. You were scared of airheads? Dude, when I was a little kid, I cried watching Monsters, Inc. because of the games they did. Specifically the one where they had to, like, run through some sort of gross sewer system, and there were those weird the balls, and if they touched them, they'd, like, inflate and puff up, and it was gross, and I hated that. It's like the box trolls scene all over again. If you guys have seen that movie, you know what I'm talking about. I appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate you regardless, but you're at least a little bit cooler if you know what I'm talking about. Firefly. You're the reason that somebody banned you from their restaurant? Okay, I'm gonna need to know more about that, Connie. You got a whole group of people banned from a restaurant. Like, I want to know how you managed to do that. I'd like to just know a little bit more about that situation, if possible. Just out of curiosity, you know. It may have killed the cat. Good thing I'm not a cat. Honestly, with that saying, it's all mixed up. Because the original saying is curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back. And everyone forgets that bit. And they just say curiosity killed the cat. Okay. It's got 9 lives, first off. Second off, you didn't even finish that quote. The way we twist our phrases over time is weird. Like, blood is thicker than water. That one was originally, I believe, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which was basically saying the relationships that you choose to make are often stronger, better, and healthier than the relationships you aren't choosing. So, for example, family members. And I fully agree with that statement, because when you get to choose who you have to interact with, you know, it's gonna end up better for everyone. Just out of curiosity, Toby, did you by chance try to steal that book when you got it, or? Oh yeah, someone said yummy water. I do need to take a water break, because I get dehydrated fast, especially when I'm talking a ton. Like, the saliva in my mouth starts to foam up, and I have to be really careful with that, because if I'm not, it screws up how I talk. Just foaming at the mouth over here. It's okay though. A little bit of water normally fixes it. Islands, you're allergic to water? Like, I knew that was possible, but it's super rare. Whoop, there, my phone almost fell. Isn't there also a condition where you can be allergic to sunlight? Some health conditions and allergies are really weird. Welcome back, Orange. Oh, and goodbye. Lipsa is at least a little bit scary. Okay. I need to... Oh yeah, that's sturdy. It's like 3 pieces of paper stuck together. Boop. Okay, I need to get the lower jaw done, and then half of it is finished, and I'm not going to do any more than half because I don't want to. Is there one where you can be allergic to air? Scared of stuff underwater, like trees or stumps. Bye, Fritzy. Honestly, I really like the look of landscapes being submerged. Like, if you look at, like, how cool would it be to just have this huge, let's go with the redwood forest, and it's been flooded, and you've just got these really cool fish going in between the trees. Like, that would be so cool, right? I don't know, it could just be me wanting to make backgrounds now. Huh. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you've got like the redwood forest or like some really cool location and you've fully submerged it, like imagine all the cool fish you could have swimming through there, especially if it's along the coast. You could have like full-on sharks swimming through trees. I love sharks. It's like big water puppies. Yeah, when water is murky or dark, it can be a little spooky. Bye, Toby. Oh, Elliot, what is that second phobia there? I'm totally gonna, I'm gonna absolutely butcher this, but it looks like emetophobia. Okay, I do like, have you guys ever seen seaweed forests? Like kelp forests. Especially when there are like otters and stuff going through it. I love kelp forests. Let me see, would this work on its own? No, that half would have to be blue. Yeah, kelp forests are fun. Yeah, shark babies are called pups. Oh, it's a fear of puke. Alright, let's see. Would I have enough to do this properly? Not well. I'd be able to do that. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Boop. Gotta make do with what I have, so we're making some blue out of scraps. Okay. Yeah, thalassophobia. That one I do know of. I sort of get thalassophobia. Personally, I don't have it. Like, I can see why some people would have that. Especially looking at some of the things that live deep underwater. Oarfish are kind of pretty, though. Kitten, I think thalassophobia might be the fear of... Geez, what's the word for it? I know it's definitely deep water, but I think it's also open. Deep and open water. That could just be like a subsection of it, but that's what I know it as. Alright, bye islands. Okay, just gonna go on like that. More or less. There we go. So I just need to cut that back. The fear of mirrors. Honestly, I can get that. The fear of mirrors. They can be weird. They can be spooky. Especially in media nowadays where everyone's using them for horror movies. Like, yeah, we get it. Mirrors can show things. So can other stuff. It's overused at this point. I tend to only watch horror movies because personally I think it's the best genre. It's the only one that I actually like. But could just be that I've seen too many horror movies and at this point it's getting tiring to see mirrors. Haven't they found plates and cutlery on the Titanic still? Oof, man. Juniper, you and me would not be able to go to a movie watch party together. It would be so hard trying to find a movie we could agree on. Honestly, I like fire. It's really pretty. I mean, obviously, when you're not standing in it, if you're gonna be too close, or if you step in part of it, you know, that hurts. I've stepped on hot. Actually, I've had a hot coal stuck in the back of my boot, right against my heel before, and that was painful. That hurt. But when you're just looking at it, fire's pretty. Someone's gonna start saying stuff about arson in chat now, and I know it. Let me just look down and see. Oh. No, no one has. What's my favorite horror movie? Ooh, I don't have a favorite. I will say, I really liked, geez, it's The Call. I think it's on Netflix. And it is not originally in English, but it's basically, the premise for it is there's a phone, and a girl finds it when she moves into a new house. And the phone can talk to people in the past. So she's able to change the future. But the person in the past is like, I think they have stuff like borderline personality disorder and just like all sorts of whack things going on. That was not good. So they're not sane, and she realizes she can use the phone to her advantage, and does. And it causes a ton of mayhem and stuff. It was a really interesting movie. I really liked the score on that one. One of my other favorites is Annihilation. And honestly, I love it just for how beautiful the filming is. If you've ever seen it, you'll know what I'm talking about with all the environments and the CGI and everything. Normally, I'm like, I like practical effects. But you know what? That one, I prefer the CGI because I don't think they would have been able to do it well with practical effects. I also really liked The Thing. Honestly, The Thing might be my favorite. It is the one from 1982. So it's old, but it is a good movie. Essentially, a ton of researchers over in like Antarctica find a dog, and this dog is secretly an alien, and they don't know it, but that alien wants to take over the entire world, and it gets into their little isolated research camp, and it causes all sorts of havoc. It's a really good movie, and it builds up tension pretty darn well. It also really listens to that whole show don't tell thing. So, love that. That one's really good. If you guys haven't seen it, it's not too well known. But if it sounds interesting to you, go watch it. Maybe not if you have a fear of fire, though. I think someone was talking about that earlier, because they do they use fire a lot in that movie. Oh, Faded, can you explain some of those? Have I ever watched Lock and Key? I have not even heard of it. Autophobia, monophobia, glossophobia, and scopophobia. I know what none of them mean, but if you would like to tell me, I would love to listen to whatever all of those mean. I will need to look into it. You said it was Lock and Key, Elliot? By the way, if you guys have any horror movie suggestions, maybe just let me know. I'll look into them, because I would love to watch them. I need more movies to watch. I will say, I don't know how everyone feels about it, but I do like the movie Hush on Netflix. Essentially, a deaf woman who's living out in the woods is targeted by a serial killer with a crossbow. And so it's really interesting how they went about that with showing that she is deaf and everything. It's also really cool because I'm taking an ASL class, so some of the things I can kind of almost understand. That's fun. Huh. Fall or Frozen? Eli's a good movie? I'll have to go watch it. I did watch, let me actually write that down real quick. But I did watch Midsommar. Midsommar, I would say don't do it if you're faint of heart. It's not worth it. There are some scenes that you might have to skip. I know I had to skip some. And then it's going to be super weird. But if you liked movies like Hereditary, I think it's by the same person. That one was pretty good. Oh my gosh, Ready or Not, that might be my favorite horror movie. Huh. Yeah. Ready or Not, follows Jesus, the Gomez family. That one I'm not gonna say much on because it's good enough that I would go watch it before you listen to anything I have to say about it. But it's gonna be a horror comedy, so if you don't like that, then it's not for you. My favorite video game? I don't play many. The ones I have played recently and I can remember well enough, I've played Minecraft, Terraria, oh boy, Among Us, which I'm no longer into. That lasted for like a month when it was going nuts, so I'm not even gonna include it. But Terraria, Minecraft, what was the other one? Slime Rancher. Those guys. I do like those ones. I did see that. Thank you, Faded. Bye, Elliot. I think Slime Rancher was really fun. That one I did like a lot. Okay, I get to assemble this. Yeah, I don't normally play video games. You guys ready to assemble stuff with me? Yeah, Slime Rancher was fun. It's been a while since I played it, though. Gotta take a minute to get the double-sided tape peeled off. I haven't played Subnautica. I think I've seen clips from it, though. It's too far to the side. Okay. Hey, Firefox. Whoop. That's not what I wanted to do. That is. I've also seen some really bad horror movies, going back to that. Like, geez, what was it? The Ritual? The Ritual was interesting. It wasn't the best. Like, if you're in it for the horror, that's not worth it. The Cuttlefish Kitten? I love Cuttlefish. I haven't seen a cat based off of it, but I did once draw one, I think. That's the bottom there. Well, because if this is the lower jaw. Did I put this on the wrong side? No. This is just upside down for me. Okay, there we go. There's that. I'm trying to figure out. Oh no, I 100% did. Oh great. Okay, well. This is on the wrong side. That's what I screwed up. The Conjuring. I do like The Conjuring. Hey, Star Clan Stories. The Conjuring is good. I think the actors playing Ed and Lorraine Warren are really what make that series so great. Let's see if this tape still wants to work. Because if not, then I have to recut it. It does not. That's fine. Have I ever seen A Quiet Place? I have not seen A Quiet Place, but I have seen the sequel. I have not played Torchlight. Okay. So I need it on this side. Eek, are you okay, Firefox? Oh my gosh. Okay, if you guys like zombie movies, Train to Busan, go watch it right now. It's such a good movie. The ending got me. Thank you, Ava. Yeah, if you guys have ever seen Train to Busan, it's amazing. Has anyone here seen it before? Yeah, the ending killed me on that one. Like, I was not expecting that. Ooh, Star Clan Stories. I have seen World War Z before. That one is It's not very memorable to me. There's some movies that I'll remember really well, and there's some that I'll just forget really fast. And World War Z is one of those that I forget really fast. Roguelike RPG. Huh. Oh, Wobble Dogs I haven't played before, but it looks like it would be really fun too. Because I don't have a PC. Woo! Honestly, I don't mind. There are a lot of people who play it online, and it's fun seeing them get to. Yeah, I don't have a Mac either. I had a Chromebook which broke, so I'm computerless now. Woo! Honestly, I don't mind too much, you know. I will live on, though my Chromebook will not. Yeah, it's done. Planet Zoo? I've seen some people playing Planet Zoo before. I myself have never played it. I will say, if there's anything that I would put on like a bucket list of games, it might be the one Sims game that you can customize pets in. I just feel like it would be so fun. Yeah, Juniper, I was actually playing it earlier. It's really well made. I will say, I don't like that the items don't carry over to each of your saves. Or the trinkets. That's a little bothersome to me, but it's still a great game. Yeah, it is made by Sonar Studios. I hadn't heard of them up to that point. Okay, we've got the bottom of a jaw. Just have to get the head done and then I can assemble everything. Which side is up and down? Okay, I've got it. Hey, Grace. I used to play Dragon Adventures all the time. Bye, Shadow Hunter. Has anyone here seen, what is it? It's not Meet the Jetsons. I think it might just be the Jetsons. My mom used to watch it all the time when she was a little kid, so I decided to watch it. It was probably like half a year ago, honestly. But it was so weirdly formal. I used to play Philandia a ton. I've kind of just moved on from it at this point, though. Like, at first, I got that rush of new game excitement and everything, and then it kind of just, like, faded. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, I'm excited for if the remodels are gonna be confirmed, which at this point they've put in a ton of work on it for Warrior Cats, that I don't think they're gonna drop it. I'm really excited for the new models. What was your name? Grace, what do you need help with? Oh, okay, that tape just folded over on itself. One of your friends said they like you? Depends on how you feel about that. If it's like no, but I don't mind remaining friends with this person, let them know. Hey, I'm not interested in that. I don't see you that way, but I'd like to remain friends if possible. And if it's like oh, that is so off-putting, I would just say, hey, I'm really sorry, but I don't feel the same way, and I don't think I want to be around you after that. Again, I'm sorry, but it's just too uncomfortable for me. And then if you feel the same way, just let them know. Yeah, it is sucky that non-cats will be weirder. I mean, for stuff that's more similar to cats, so I guess opossums might still work. And maybe raccoons. It'll look really off, though. It'll look super off. I mean, feline well, maybe not non-cats then, but non-house cats would still work just fine. So, like, I've seen lions and tigers, and I've actually seen a caracol on game before. There are a lot of really cool, interesting animals that people will make. I'm just gonna, like, put this together for a moment so I can see what I need to get done. Or, like, where I need to not glue, but tape things. No. This needs to be lower than that. Okay. That's where I want that. Okay. And then I just need to connect those two parts and add on ears and stuff, and then that's done. Oh, is Stars here? Hey, Stars? Yeah, floppas. Oh, Bonfire is a fun name. Then I would say, think about it for a minute. Try to find the best way that you feel comfortable talking about it to them. And then just say, hey, I feel the same. You know? Just super casual. If you guys feel the same, don't be... And they've already made the first move, you know? If you're too hesitant, you might regret it. I know I would. Oh, jeez. I also haven't had a crush in like 5 years, so... At this point, I'm starting to think I'm demi-romantic or something. Don't mind me just trying to figure out how I want to position these ears. Because once I figure it out, I have to glue them into place like that. I mean, I could do like that. Yeah, I'll just do that. Okay. I'm gonna attach ears, and then it's done. Woo! Here's my tape. Congrats, Congrats, Star Clan Stories. Honestly, I think I've only had a situation like that happen once before, and I didn't feel the same. I can talk about it if you guys want, but that kid was weird. Oh. I haven't decided on a name yet. Alright, so I'm going to tell that story. If you guys are uncomfy with stories where someone's like, hey, I like you, and I'm like, oof, no, I don't. I do not feel the same way. Then just like either mute the stream or chill out somewhere else for a bit. We'll go back to normal in like 10-15 minutes. So this kid, geez, what's a good fake name for him? We're going to call him Johnny, because it's close. And I have nothing against Johnnies. It's just the only name that I can think of right now. So, Johnny and he was in 4th grade. I was in 5th grade at the time. Bob? Yeah, we can do Bob. So, Bob, he was in 4th. I was in 5th. For anyone not in America, I'm going to do some little bit of mental math real quick. I would have been 11, and he would have been, geez, probably at that time, he would have been 10. So at the time, apparently, he liked me. I didn't know this until later on. But we would hang out after school every day, because his mom picked him up. I was in the neighborhood. But this kid, Bob, he would get picked up by his mom later, so I always stayed behind with him to wait for his mom. So we were friends, and we just hung out at this park every day. And everyone always joked about, like, oh, you guys are boyfriend and girlfriend, and I would always immediately shoot it down and be like, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're just friends. And he would also say, we're just friends, which, so I was like, okay, good, we're all clear on this, great. And one day, during the summer, he had my number, because we were friends, you know, and yeah, so it was just because we were friends. and he was messaging, and he sent the message, God, I wish I could kiss you right now. And then that one weird little flustered emoji with the blush and the squiggly mouth. If you guys know what I'm talking about, you know how weird this was. And then what ended up happening is he did like a little all caps keyboard smash after that. And then he spammed like 6 GIFs after that, after I hadn't responded. And it was so weird. I never talked to him again. Ghosted him because I didn't know how to handle that situation at the time. I was 11. Little 11-year-old me didn't know how to deal with that. And that is the only time I've ever had anyone say, hey, I like you. It was an interesting first experience. Not quite that emoji. Star Clan stories. I can put it in chat. Welcome back, Luna. You just missed me talking about a really awkward situation in which someone was like, hey, I like you, but in a really weird, kind of gross way. So you guys are just seeing the back of this, huh? You can't even tell what I'm doing. Ooh, man, this is big. Okay. So, yeah, it was interesting. We stopped talking after that because I ghosted him. Is that too low down? Maybe. Yeah. Well, it was something like, hang on, let me type this out real quick. I don't wanna. Let me type this out so you can all see how awful this was to receive in the middle of a casual chat. 'Cause it was weird. Let me see if I can find the right emoji. Where even is it? Here we go. There you go. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was like, and it was awful and gross and icky. I don't have fond memories of that experience. Yeah, that was the emoji he chose to end with it, too. It was like, ugh, buddy. You're making it really hard to not want to ghost you. It is very weird, yeah. No, and then he sent a ton of, not emojis, a ton of GIFs afterwards, after I wasn't responding to, like, cover it up, I guess. I remember one of them being a sloth. Yeah. Honestly, though, if he was going to pull something like that, I do not mind having to ghost him. You know, if you're going to be weird like that, bye. See you never. It was so weird. Faded broke. I think the emoji is the worst part. Like the emoji and then the keyboard smash combo. That was right then and there made it from, oh, okay, well that's a weird way to say that. You like me? And more of a, oh, you are creepy, sir, and I would not like to continue talking to you. Whoop, okay. See how I'm gonna try to connect these to make sure it's sturdy enough that it won't fall. How do you say you like someone? Depending on their personality and how you think they'd like to hear it most. I think you said they already confessed, so just say, hey, this is really awkward to say for me, but I feel the same way. Just something simple like that. Faded, aggressively rebooting. By the way, if you hear a weird sound, it's tape. Sorry about that, headphone users. Poor headphone users. Anytime we're on a stream where I'm actually talking. Last time there was the vacuum that somebody requested to hear. This time there's the tape. Sorry, Faded. I held the tape up for a minute. I was hoping at least one of y'all would recognize that I was about to rip it. I'll give you a warning next time. I honestly should have that time. I mean, I can always do it again, but I don't think anyone wants to hear it. I need to find, I think I have, oh yeah, that's gonna need a support. Let me see if I have anything I can use to help. You want to hear it? All right, I'm gonna go grab something to attach to this to help with stabilization because those ears are big and heavy. And then I need to tear more tape, so you'll hear it after that. Let's see. Know that I have them in here. Not how well you guys can see me. If you can, hi. Ignore me. I'm doing nothing important. Totally. Gee. Well, I thought I had them. Guess not. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna need to find something else, though. None of that will do. I might end up just having to use an old pencil. Let me find one that I'm never going to use. Oh, great. I have a broken pen here. This'll do. This pen doesn't work anyways. Let me just double check. Yeah. It's out of ink. Okay. Whoop. Cut the cord on that. Okay. What are you guys saying over here? Bye, Firefox. Okay. We can set that right there and it should give it a little bit more support. Alright, you guys ready for another tape rip? Here we go. Warning for headphone users. Mute your audio. You've got like 5 seconds left. There you go. I don't know who wanted that, but there it is. See, I gave you a warning that time. I told you. Oh, Faded. Well, yeah, let's see if I can do that. I'm trying to get an old pen stuck down on here for the sake of stability because this pen is already broken anyways and I would like this to not fall apart. And I made the ears super heavy by accident, so, you know. Why did I just rip more tape? I do not need more tape. I am so intelligent, I forget everything. Because my brain has too much intelligence. That's totally it, and not just something I'm telling myself. I think we're all surprisingly flammable. I'm talking about everyone who's in chat right now. Faded, not characters. Characters, obviously, there's going to be a ton that are like, oh, fire is my element, dude. I control it and stuff, and I'm immune. I'm immune to fire because I'm just cool like that. But for actual people, you know, we're more flammable than we'd like to admit. You know? You put me in some fire and I'm done. I'm gone. Okay, let's see how that works. Yes, that fixed it. Okay. I'm trying to keep it more stable. Let me go get another old broken pen and see if it can help even more, because the ears are super heavy. This is my first one of these, so I fully expected some issues, but I accidentally made more for myself than I needed. Let's see, how well does this pen, oh, this pen is old. Oh, this pen doesn't even have the nib. Great, it doesn't work. I don't mind using it. We're so close to done. Has anyone said anything? Yeah, dude. I did a summer camp where I did relief printmaking, and the cleaning products that we had to use were mildly spontaneously combustible. So I'm gonna do another tape rip. Faded, mute yourself right now. Mute yourself right now. All right, this is your warning. I'm doing a tape rip. There you go. There you go, Luna. Faded, did you finally get yourself muted in time? Because you better have. I gave you a ton of warning on that one. If you didn't, then that would be very, very sucky for you. Yes, the tape rip. Hey, Thread Rat! Oh jeez, was there someone who wanted to... It was Ebony. Ebony. Thread, you just missed out on some tape rips. Not sure if you like those, but if you did, you missed out on them. Welcome back, Elliot. You? Oh no, it was aw. Don't worry, Thread. I'll probably do some more tape rips in a bit. I'm just making sure everything is sturdy and connected in here right now. Which is going to look really weird to you guys because you can't see what I'm doing at all. But I'm taping pens to the inside of this. They're broken. Don't worry, I'm not wasting supplies. They're out of ink, and this one is missing the nib entirely. So I don't want to hear it. These pens wouldn't have worked anyways. They're actually being used now. Okay. I cannot see at all what I'm doing. Okay. There we go. It's stable now. Oof, that maybe isn't super stable though. I am gonna have to fix that. Is Fallen here? Fallen! Hey! Okay, I'm gonna grab one more broken pen. Actually, I have a popsicle stick. I'm gonna grab 2 of those, because I know I have more. I know I have more. And if I see what I was looking for earlier in here, it's gonna be real fun. No, not in here. Okay, we've got popsicle sticks. So, thank you, Ava. It's very big and heavy, so it definitely something I need to watch out for next time. What did someone else say? You get apple pie with vanilla bean ice cream? Dude, that's the best combination. Oh my gosh, I always forget to do this. The popsicle sticks. So the ears on this are super heavy, and the bottom of this is having trouble not caving in. So I'm going to take the popsicle sticks and I'm going to I'm going to tape them down to help hold this in place. You're allergic to apple pie, Faded? Some people are allergic to some very unfortunate items. Yeah, you guys aren't going to see me for a solid minute, so enjoy this face, because it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Kitten, I'll have to go look at it later. I have a ton to do, but if it's easy enough that I should be able to get it done in a day or two, then I might apply for a part. Honestly, when it comes to maps, I would rather apply to a map with a storyboard. Storyboard, not a storybird. Storybird. I'm gonna have to go make concept art of a storybird now. Yeah. Is that the one that's gonna go hit the Gulf by Florida? Because I saw something about it the other day. Thank you, Alina. I don't think it'll hit Texas. I think the most we'll get is just a ton of rain. And it might cool down a little more. It'll be windy for a while too, I suspect, but I mean, I'm up by Austin, so could also just be the fact that I don't normally have to worry about these things. They probably can, Luna. I'm not a hurricane expert. How long has this taken? Oof. A long time, yeah. I don't know how many hours I would estimate. I mean, at least 4. At least 4 hours on this. Could be upwards of 7, though. Gonna have to take a water break soon. Starting to get a foamy mouth again. I swear I don't have rabies. I may foam at the mouth, but it could just be dehydration. You never know. Am I dehydrated? Do I have rabies? It's a 50-50. Oh well, can you guys see me? Not well. Not well at all. You guys can't see me. This is great. Oh, that balances better than I thought. All right, we're gonna do, well, no, I don't need a tape tear. We are not gonna do a tape tear. Sorry, guys. If you need to, go replay the last two. What kind of paper? Thank you, Elliot. Geez, what kind of paper did I use? Oh, our dogs are going nuts. Sorry about that. I used, what's it called? I have it right here. Astra Bright paper, for the colors. I think the black is Crayola, actually. But I recommend Astra Brights more. You get a ton of different color variations, and then it's a really sturdy, thick paper. And then as for the base, I just used paper from a sketchbook, which I don't remember the brand on that one. I'd have to go check, and I'm not going to right now, so. All right, bye, Luna. Jeez, our dog is going nuts. Sorry, guys. Normally he's not this loud. I'm gonna go shut the door so you don't have to hear him as much. Buddy, this is ridiculous. Okay. And now that you can no longer hear him as well, yeah, a lot of people have school tomorrow. I got lucky. We have an off day for students because faculty and staff have one of their meeting days. So I don't have to go in. Okay. Yeah, that's nice and sturdy now. Might need to add some more holder rings though. I'm gonna do that real quick to make sure it stays on my hand really well. I will be right back. I need to go grab actually decent paper. think the dog is done barking, so for convenience sake, when I have to get out like that, I will... Jeez, I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Real quick. Just because. Gotta stay hydrated. Oh, Fruitsy and Honey are back. Hey guys. I recently made one. Has this gone and died? Yeah, it did. Oh well. Hey, Smalls. I will be right back again. Hi. I have to go grab something. Hey, bub. You are very sniffly. Okay, come on. The pug has returned, so he's going to be here, and he's going to be loud. Just a heads up. Hi, pug. I know. Step off the charger. Thank you. There we go. And I should start charging, and I can get my phone in a bit. Okay, I'm back. Had to do some stuff. What are we talking about? I need to make a Halloween profile picture. Hi, Bubs. I know. Yeah, it is Smalls. He's back. Okay. Alright. He's gonna be loud, and he's gonna sit here, and he's gonna investigate everything I know. Hello. While I'm trying to work. Well, I don't have a chair for you. And I know you don't like being picked up because you do your little T-pose thing every single time. Anyways. We're gonna do holder rings. Because I want to make sure this will never fall off. Yeah, just had to double check that wasn't something I already drew on. Because I made it super big and super heavy. Oh, there goes our other dog again. I will be right back once again. Smalls, do you want in or out, bub? I gotta close this. Bye-bye. Just while our other dog is barking, I'm gonna keep that shut. And I will not show him because he doesn't want to be up. He's not gonna come up the staircase. He's got old man joints. And also I don't want to carry him. He's heavy. Yeah, watch him T-pose, watch him go. Thank you, Fallen. Okay. He absolutely does T-pose. He'll stretch his little, sorry guys. He'll stretch his little pug arms out. And he will stay with his little pug arms out. And he just holds them fully out. And he uses like all of his muscles, his little dog muscles. And I screwed this up. Yep, there goes that piece of that. But he will fight against being picked up if he can. Like he doesn't like it. Not a fan. He is not a fan. So I don't normally pick him up. Just because he fusses so much about it. I can give you one character's backstory. I think I've shown his ref on here before, on a previous stream, obviously. His name is Mantis Strike. Yeah, that's what you wanted. And originally, when I first made him, I was, geez, I would have been 14. I would have been 14 at the time. And I was in a super heavy Cave Town phase, and one of my favorite songs from them was Boys Will Be Bugs, and I was like, you know what? Let's make that his entire personality. So he was just this angry, grumpy little guy who was going through it and didn't understand the world around him, and he was frustrated about everything and didn't know how to express his emotions, because I felt like that sometimes, and it's nice to have characters you can relate to. So I ended up doing that. And later on, I realized, wow, his personality really sucks. That was awful and bad. Why did I make him like this? So I ended up changing it. He was still grumpy and weird and awkward when he was an apprentice and a young warrior. But he ended up growing into a really kind, caring, and patient mentor to a ton of apprentices. And then he tells a ton of stories once he's an elder. He's just sort of, he goes from being very angry all the time and upset about everything and confused and awkward to just this mellow little guy. And he just sort of sits there, and he's fun for everyone. And that's how he ended up. His original version was awful. Yeah, it was really, really poor way to make a character. So he ended up changing. I still kept it somewhat, but alright, free to. You know, that's sometimes how it goes. You make a character when you're young, and you look back at it a year later and go, oh man, that was bad. Why did I write that like that? And then you end up fixing it, and it turns out a lot better once you do. And I screwed up the ring again. I'm just gonna have to rip this. This paper's too soft to be actually ripped. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Ah, yeah, you can see me in the back. I am visible. I'm just working on paper rings to help hold the puppet on my hand better, because she's super heavy. And I need to make sure she won't like slip off at any time. You look at her wrong and she falls. Because if I don't, and she falls a ton, I can imagine her breaking down super fast, and I don't want that to happen. Especially since this is my first dragon puppet, and I'd like it to be able to stay, you know, for a long time. Just would like to to not have her break down in a few months. Is it hard to make? It can be. I made mine super big and I didn't keep weight in mind. So I'm having to do a ton of workarounds for that because she's very ear heavy. And then it just takes a ton of time. So it depends, you know. This one I put a ton of work and details into, so it took longer than it probably normally would. It just sort of depends on what you're doing. Hey, King. How long has this stream been going for? I started this at like 5:30. Oh, it's been at least 2 hours. I also have a rogue character called, jeez, what's her name? It's not Rowan. It's not Rowan. It starts with an R. Yeah, I can't remember it. It's the name of a corvid. Bye, honey. Rook. Her name is Rook. Rook. It's Rook. So, Rook is... Yeah, Rook is... She is a rogue. And in her universe, I guess alternate universe, her area of the warrior's world, she's out in like a very deserty area where it's very hot and harsh. And one year they hit a very bad drought and she has to sit there and just watch all of her family like slowly succumb to it. And it actually, it does play into her story, which is why I'm saying it here. But she's like, oh man, this is awful. But the clan cats, Oasis Clan, nearby, they have an entire oasis. They can just take us in and help. They have all the food and water they could need, and we can help them with hunting and stuff. Surely they'll let us in. So she goes to talk to them, and they're like, ew, no, you guys are rogues. I don't like you. Their leader is. And Rook gets so upset because she is seen... Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for that, Wayne. Bye, kitten. But Rook is very upset because she has seen family members and friends die out there thanks to this drought. And like there are kits, and the leader of this clan is just ignoring that and being like, no, ew, you guys weren't born into this clan. We're not going to help you. So she's very upset about it. I am wearing a mask. Yeah, it is a rude clan. So Rook decides, screw this. I'm getting my revenge. And that's actually the character you guys can see if you've seen my work in progress for Cowboy Dan. That's that character. So Rook decides to slowly start picking off clan members. Like, oh, okay, let's see how you feel about watching your friends, family, and people you know die, you know? Let's see how you feel about it. So that's what she does. And she gets so wrapped up in it that she ends up neglecting herself. And it ends well for nobody, is where I've got it right now. It's a super, I made it, that storyline, in like 20 minutes. I'm definitely going to end up changing it later on, but that's what it is for now. There we go. Got another finger hold on there. Hey there, Islands. Welcome back. Yeah, it's a very fresh story on that one. Of course faded. So yeah, that's Rook's story. She is very aggressive and mean, but she's very good at murder. She's so good at murder. It's like her one talent. Welcome back, Elliot. Oh, and Alina. Everyone's coming back. Hey, guys. Oh, good, the AC kicked in. It was starting to get warm in here. Okay, I've got all of the little holder rings in there. I'm just gonna have to tape them down now. And then the top is done, and then I'll just need to, well, almost done. I need to add on her little antenna. For the food convo, oof. Have fun with your food combo. I will enjoy not reading chat if that happens. What? Was that a glue stick? That was a glue stick, it's fine. I've got plenty. I'll be okay. Here's the tape. Welcome back, Ava. Night, Elliot. Hope to see you tomorrow. Actually, I might not stream tomorrow. I have to do some voiceovers for some videos, so I have to work around my AC schedule on that. And then I might do some other stuff, because if I don't, I'm worried I might burn myself out again. I've done way too many times to count. Let's see if I can do this without looking too much. Oh yeah, this would help a lot. Just push that as far back as I can. Nope, that didn't work. Gosh darn it. Well, there goes that tape. Now it's probably, can you have my pug? No, he's my pug. Alright? He's too special for that. He holds rocks, okay? I can't just give talent like that up, you know? Don't mind me just struggling to get tape into a certain spot in here. Don't you dare with the mad emojis. He's my pug. He's my puggy. Alright? He's very loud and dumb and I love him and you can't have him. Okay. One last finger holder and then... Hey, Ava. My pug is taken. Is that him? Do you want in? Do you You want in, buddy? I'm coming. I'm coming. Here you are. Hi. Hello. Hello. I have tape on my hands. I know. I don't want to accidentally catch your fur. The pug is back. If you can't cook ferrets, excuse me? I know it's weird, huh? He seems like he's either scared of this or just wants to play with it. I think he wants to play with it. Sorry, bub. It's not done. I know. You can look at it and try to play with it all you want later, but I have to finish it first. Okay. Yes, got that down. Gotta stick it down for sure. I think he's the only finger that's gonna be able to go in there. Okay. There we go. Just while we're here and chilling, does anyone want to share pronouns? Because I don't want to have to keep calling you all they if that's not your actual pronouns. Thank you, Alina. So, like, I go by she, her, which I don't think people have checked my about yet. But I have info like that up there. So, like what? I don't think I have what programs I use, but I have how to credit me for art and then my pronouns. Okay, Freezy. I will make sure to stick to that. Fallen is he, they. Got it. Cool. Cool. Okay. So. That is very snug. Look at that. And now it's fully stuck to my hand. That's going nowhere. And then I need to tape the bottom jaw on, but once I do, it's gonna look like that. This is awesome. Dude, I regret not doing this sooner. What's everyone saying in chat? Oh, you can't even see it. Alright, Faded. They, them, or she, they. Got it. Hey there, Bubs. Do you need out? Okay. There you go. I'm gonna leave that open because I think our other dog is done barking. Alright, just gotta make one more finger hold and attach the antenna, and then this is done. And I'll probably post a short on it later so you guys can all see it, but after this, I'm gonna do some printmaking. So if anyone's interested in that, well, actually, I might go eat, cause it's 7:50 right now. Oof, do I want to eat? Definitely. Am I gonna? No. No, I'm not. We are telling pronouns, because I don't want to be misgendering you all by accident. I don't want to be using they, them if you guys go by something else. You know, if someone's like, oh, I go by this instead. You know, I'll obviously use that, but not everyone's like, oh, please call me this instead. So I just want to make sure I'm checking. I can Faded. Right now I'm questioning about everything. I tend to just say unlabeled, because everything is confusing. But I would say questioning demi-romantic and then questioning ace for me. Islands, I can't tell if that was a joke or not. I I mean, I'm guessing it most likely is, but you and me both, Ritzy. Everything's confusing. It's like, you want a solid answer on that one? Because I can't give you one. I think I've only ever had, yeah, two... I guess one was more of like a jealousy crush. So I've only actually had one legitimate crush in my lifetime. So there's that. I'm not judging you, Islands. No. I just couldn't tell if those were neo-pronouns or if it was you joking around. Let me just, yeah, so trash and ferret hunter. Okay. You don't joke around? All right. Hey, Ebony. I am almost done with this, so there's that. Very excited about it. This needs to point upwards. And actually, I needed to cut a little bit of double-sided tape first. I'm like 10, 15 minutes away. Ferret, just, or not ferret, sorry, islands, just to double check that I'm going to use those correctly, can you please give an example sentence? Because I don't know if it, the sentence structure would be the same as for they, them, or if it would be more like with she, her, and he, him. So for example, they are, and then there'd be like she is. I don't know which rules it goes by. I'm not gonna share my name, but you know, you guys can just, you can call me whatever, you know? Just double check first so I know that you're talking to me. And we'll be all good. Okay. Did that go how I wanted it to? Okay, I think it did. Really hope Islands is typing out a sentence right now because I don't want to accidentally use pronouns incorrectly. Okay, there we go. I am a single Pringle who doesn't want to mingle. Alright, I'm going to get that there. Oof, that's a loud fly that just went by my ear. Okay. Let's hope I did that at least somewhat right. No, I just folded that tape over by accident. Oof. It's too far back, actually. Don't mind me, I'm just going to struggle for a minute. Islands, just to check again, can you please use one of those in an example sentence to make sure that I'm using them correctly whenever I do use those pronouns? Because, like I said earlier, I don't know what language rules they'd go by. So, like, with they, them, you would say they are, but with she or he, you would use she or he is. And I don't know which it would follow, or if it has its own special way of being used. Okay. Alright, here we go. It is done, and it is a little janky, but there it is. Let me try to move this out a bit more. I'll have to make a post with that later. Freaks your bully. And we're not going to ask me to turn this around because if I do, it's going to look hideous. It's going to look hideous. I need to add a tongue real quick. I used to get bullied just for existing. I happened to sit at a table with a really self-conscious girl, and she decided to take it out by bullying me. Which, honestly, it wasn't awful. I ended up figuring out how to stop that without adult intervention. Which, if someone's gonna bully you, for stupid stuff like, oh, you're dumb, or oh, you're not pretty, one of the easiest ways, I found at least, to get them to stop is literally just to agree with them. They're doing it for a reaction, and if you give them a reaction they don't want, depending on their personality, they're either going to get so frustrated that they stop, or they might take it further. So just like double check how comfy you are with that first. How is that going to work? Not well. All right, let me try sideways. Little puppy tongue. This should be further back than that. Why is this so far forward? Okay, see, that's how I need it to stay. Islands, I did get your pronouns. Bye, honey. Hey, flower. Oh, I'm doing fine if you're talking to me, Ebony. I'm doing great. It was back in 4th grade, and I am fully over it. The worst thing I think about that experience was just that my best friend at the time joined in. But you know what? If she's going to join in, she's not my true friend, you know? And I have accepted that, and we no longer talk, and I'm cool with that, you know? Sometimes you just move past. And that's okay. Sometimes you'll lose a friend. It happens. And yeah, it sucks. But there's not much you can do about it, you know? Sometimes things just don't go the way you want to. Okay. Bye, guys. I don't know who's all leaving because a ton of you are, and I haven't been looking at chat much. But goodbye if you are going. And thank you for the kind words, Ebony. Thank you, Fallen. I try to remain positive. I don't want this to be a negative space, you know. I want my streams to be a place that you can just come and hang out, and this tape is very loud, but just sort of chill, you know. I don't want it to become, oh, this is that one stream where everyone vents the whole time and the streamer is super negative about it. I want this to be, oh, that's my comfort stream, or, oh, I really like this stream. This streamer's cool, you know. So I try to stay positive. Yeah, friends are supposed to care about you and be nice and there for you. So if someone's gonna be like, someone's bullying you, let me join in, then it's not worth it. Okay, So the fun part is about to come up. I'm going to add on the last item, and then we get to find some trinkets that I've gathered, and we get to pick one of them, or maybe not one, maybe more than that, but we get to pick some, and we get to put it on this. So I'm excited for that. We can all be friends here, yeah. If y'all ever need a talk, just like, I've had people leave comments before and it sucks, but what are you gonna do? If I ever see someone leave a comment, I tend to just give them some mental health hotlines and say, hey, I can't do much, but please don't hesitate to get yourself help, you know? If you don't, it's only going to get worse. Woo! Okay, she's done. More or less. Let me get up and back up so that you can hopefully see her in full. And I'm going to watch my live chat replay to make sure that you can. Let me scoot my chair over. How well can you see her? Let's find out. You cannot see her. Exactly. See, that's how I want this stream to be for some people, Ebony. Okay, you can kind of see her there. I can't go much further back. So let me drop her down a little lower so you can see her little wiggly antenna. That's how she looks. She's a huge puppet, by the way. She's like 2 feet long. She's massive. And now we get to pick out some trinkets. So I've got my trinket cup here. And don't mind this is for something else. But I've got a trinket cup. And I'm going to look through some things, and I'm going to pick something. Do I want to do a bow? No, I don't. I'm going to set the bows aside for now. Yeah, I'm going to skip the bows. Oh, 1920s fashion? Right, we do need a name. I can read off the list I've written down. We have Quishorium, which I like because it sounds like a mystical type of mushroom. That one was faded. There's Arum, Dinlas, Ramesitu, Nimbus, Pluvia, Solus, Uvia, and Saffron. Honestly, I'm between Quishorium, Arum, and Pluvia. That's what we're trying to figure out right now. Nebula, ooh. The first one? You guys like Quishorium the most? Honestly, I do too. It sounds like a mystical kind of mushroom. Which, by the way, I just want to say, Faded, I'm pretty sure that was you. Amazing. And Ebony, I think you asked for this earlier. You seem very positive and nice, so I'm going to promote you real quick to mod. Where did you go? Yeah, it was Faded. Woo! Okay, so we're going to go with Quishorium. Is someone leaving? Bye, Islands. Okay, so I've got, like, lace and stuff. Whoop. I don't know about lace. I mean, yeah, the bows kind of aren't it for me. I've got, like, whoop, little things like this. I'm trying to figure out, would I want this on here? Like, it's not awful, but I guess maybe, like, right at the ear. Right at the ear, though, it kind of just blends in. So I think it's going to be a no on that, too. Why is everyone a mod? Because some people ask for it, and it's a way that I can show, hey, I see you, and I recognize that you're good in sucky situations at staying calm and stuff. So to show my appreciation and my trust, here you go. But also some people ask for it. I do have these. I'm not going to use them, but Faded, I would mod you, but I've seen you breaking chat rules before, so I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I've got glitter vine. Yeah, I don't know on that. I might just skip the trinkets at this point. Yeah. I mean, like, I get that people can improve, and if you do over time, you know, then obviously I will mod you, but thank you, kitten. I could... Where'd that chain go? Where did I put it? Here it is. The chain. I could try to find a way to connect to the bottom of the mouth. And I could put this bell on it. If I clean up the bell's kind of old. But I could do something like that on the bottom. I don't know. I'm just looking through trinkets to try to figure out what I want to do right now. No, I don't think I'll do that. Cowboy Din. My first time making a paper dragon? Yeah. Yeah, she took forever and she's huge. Thank you, Thread, but we already named her. Yeah, this is Squishorium. Quishorium, my bad. It's Quishorium. If she were smaller, that would work. Also a no. Darn it, none of my trinkets work. She's probably too complex for trinkets anyways. Okay, so she's done. I will back up as much as possible and see if I can show you guys what she looks like. This moved back a little. Let me try pulling you up a bit. Switching that aside. And let me grab this and this. Get my hand. Okay. Let's see how well this works. There's a stool next to my leg that I can't really move. Okay. The poor trinkets were not chosen. Oh shoot, well, there goes my thumb connector. Very chompy. And then her antenna wiggle. I guess her ears kind of do too, but I gave them more support. I need to fix the little connector on the jaw, but once I've done that, she's done. Oh, hi, Smalls. Hey, Pug. I know. I've done a thing. I know. It's weird, huh? I did a thing. No, that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna have to guesstimate. Beep. So there's Quishorium. Named by Faded. So if you need names, Fated's the place to go. Yeah, that fixed it. Oh, by Fallen. I have a few flower trinkets, but she's too big for them all. Oh, okay. Just went right through my legs. So, like, I have that one, but it's tiny compared to her. I've got this, which could work, but I'm not feeling it. That one, but the silver doesn't really go. Oh, bonked my head again. And then this one is also a little small, and because she's white, it just blends in. That is how you spell it. Yeah, Quishorium. You got it. Bye. They would if they were the right size. Yeah. Quishorium. Oh, is there someone new here? Retro. Hey, Retro Clown. I don't think I've seen you in the streams before. All right, I'm gonna move everything real quick. So while I'm doing this, everyone just take a minute and take a water break. I know you all hate them, but they're very important. So take a water break. I'm gonna clean up, and then we're gonna do some printmaking. Also, don't mind the sound of the bird. Not bird, the pug. Yeah, Quishorium was recommended by Faded, so thank you for that, Faded. Amazing name. Yeah, Faded's got some really cool names. Okay, let me move the trinkets aside. Do you guys want to pick which print to do? I was gonna just do something Halloween-y, but now I'm feeling like maybe I should let y'all pick. Good job, Retro. I'm glad you... Skeleton cat? I don't have a skeleton cat print. I'll show them in a bit, but I will let you guys choose which print you want to do. Ooh, I moved this right on top of my scrap pile. Most of that's going to have to be recycled because it's too small to use. There is so much paper on my floor. Oh my goodness. Don't you just love paper crafts? And Crashorium will never be turned around because the other side is unfinished. It looks like that, if anyone's curious. It's not great. It is not great. There she is. And I'm not looking at chat, so if you guys want to ask anything or say anything to me, just wait a minute. I'll let you know when I'm looking again. You'll also see me grab my phone and look through chat, so. Okay. That's getting moved. Okay, and then I have to move the chair, so no more chair. We're done with the chair. Now what's really fun is that if I touch this ink and then touch anything else, that ink will forever be on anything else, which is why Crashorium is staying over there. She will not be moved back towards the table until tomorrow, once this is most likely all good. I'm looking back at chat right now, and I probably won't do the other side for a long while. Oh, poor Fancy. Woo, no COVID. I am very proud of you, Faded. She's not half and half for Quishorium, if that's what you were asking. Thank you, Retro. Alright. My mom actually got COVID, and she lost her sense of smell and taste, and apparently blueberries still don't smell right to her. So, that's interesting. Let's see, what's a good way to store you? But I don't want to accidentally ruin this after spending all that time working on it. Okay, I'm gonna move all of this paper down there. There we go. Let's see what chat said. I accidentally full screened that. What time is it right now? It's 8:16. What is Quishorium? Quishorium is... Yeah, she's fine now. That was a long while ago, Retro. But Quishorium... She's got symmetrical patterns. So, she's something. I'm not going to try to give a species name right now. I'm going to take a quick water break, and then we will get right to the printmaking. Look at that. We've got a clear desk for once. Okay, so I'm going to hold up the blocks. And, or do you guys want me to give you a random block number? I can either hold up the blocks or we can do it surprise way. And there we go. We can do it the surprise way, and this doesn't want to charge. Jeez. Trying to look at this all. Oh, we'll see you when you're back, Fritzy. Is Amy here? Where is Amy? No, I don't see her. Hey, Cinderclaws. Yeah. The printmaking is fun. I like printmaking. Will that fix that? You guys are getting to watch me struggle. You're good. Yeah, this doesn't want to charge, so I'm gonna troubleshoot for a minute. Seeing myself is really weird, because normally I hate this. Okay. Got an extension cord over here. There's my phone. There we go. Now it's working. Magic. My time zone is CDT, not CST. You're close though. That's what you're trying to guess. Okay, so I'm gonna be a little less attentive to chat. Do you guys want to go number style, where I'll just give you a set of numbers and we do majority vote on numbers, or do you want me to show off the blocks and then you choose from there? Oh, it's plastic. Number, we're doing surprise number? Okay, let me count how many I have that aren't retired. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, 1 through 7. Everyone give me a number. We're voting off. We're doing relief printmaking. I got a 5. 1, 4, 6, 3. 3. Okay, I saw 2 3s and 2 5s. Is that a repeat? No, that's 2 6s. So I'm seeing mostly 3, 5, and 6. Okay, guys. Do you want 5 or 6? Five or 6? Please only say it once. Eva, you're for 5? Okay, I'm seeing mostly 5. Oh, okay, 3, that's 3 5s. And then I'm seeing, oh, that's 4 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're doing 6. We're gonna do 6. Cause yeah. Okay, 6. You guys happen to choose Knife Cat. Knife Cat. We're doing Knife Cat. Which works out, because I wanted to do a Halloween-y print anyways. Yeah. Do we want blue or red? Blue or red? I see 1 red, 1 blue, 2 reds, 2 blues. Red? Okay. We are gonna do, oh my gosh, it's black, my bad. Black or red. My brain fills in information sometimes. It's black or red. My bad, guys. It's black or red. Okay, we're gonna do red. I might do some black in a minute. I just have to start with the lighter color and then go to the darker color. Otherwise it's a pain to clean. So I'm just gonna wipe down my space with, ooh, keep bumping my head like that. And there I bumped the entire camera. Hey guys. You starting to understand how scattered I am? I think someone pointed it out last stream. I was like, I can be non-chaotic and just do things normally. And then I was bumping into everything and causing a ton of chaos. Flower, we were voting on blocks, so I have 7 that aren't retired. So I'm doing printmaking. That was 5. The cat was 5. Okay. And now you guys get to experience what I'm assuming an earthquake would look like while I try to roll this out evenly. You're fine to leave, Ebony. You don't have to stay if you don't want to. The chat should be fine anyways, so if you don't want to be here, you do not have to be here. I don't want to keep you hostage. You know, that's kind of something chat would do, but I wouldn't. Can you guys hear this? Because if you can, if you want to, I can move the camera closer. Yeah, you guys can hear it? Okay. Yeah, this is what it sounds like doing printmaking. I'm just rolling out the ink right now. If anyone likes ASMR, this is for you. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Whoop, got my scissors. Is that... no, that's too much ink still. It's still too much ink. It'll be longer than that, Ebony. I am getting it all over my table. Let me angle you guys so you can see it a bit better. There we go. That should... yeah, you should be able to see it now. Don't mind the mess in the back. I need to clean it up a little better. Ebony, you can always leave at any time. I don't want to put a paper underneath because this is just me rolling out the ink. I just need to roll it out so that it's a good consistency on the roller here. And then I'm going to roll it onto the block. So if I were to do this on paper, it would absorb the paper a ton. It would absorb into the paper a ton. My wording. So I don't want to do that because if I do, I won't have any ink. Bye, Ebony. Okay. Here we go. How well can you see the block? Yeah. You cannot see the block well. Let me reposition you guys. There we go. Should be able to see it better now. Elena, I am relief printmaking. So right now we're making Knife Cat because chat did a number vote. I'm gonna try to get some of the noise picked up in this. For those who don't know, when you print, or when you carve a block, a lot of little ridges get left behind, so you can see them there. Those are the ridges. And when those ridges pick up ink, because they inevitably will, and then they pop up in your background, that's called noise. And I actually do like the way noise looks, so I do try to grab some of it whenever possible. Don't think I've ever seen someone do relief printmaking on it. No, on TikTok I have. I'm gonna move that out of the way so I can grab my paper towel and clean up this ink here. Okay, let's chat up to, what am I putting the print on? Elena, yes, I did make it. A relief print is when you take a linoleum block like this, and you take a little knife tool, and I have one here, I don't have the knives in it right now, but you sketch something out on it, and then you take your knife and you carve away at whatever you don't want the ink to cover. So that's what I've done here, and this is looking splotchy, so I'm gonna try to fix that. And then you roll ink onto it, and then you can press it into paper, and it makes a print like this one. Okay, I need paper. What's everyone up to over here? I do carve the drawing, yeah. I essentially have to invert it though, because everything I carve out, I also have to make it backwards, so everything's flip-flop with this. Don't worry, this is garbage paper because I'm just doing the first. We're going shaky again. It's gonna get real shaky, just a heads up. Bye, Ebony. And I already got ink on my hand. Wow, I'm doing a great job, dude. And now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get my putty knife out first. This isn't necessary, but I have a feeling it'll help a little bit. And I'd like to, but also it makes a fun sound. You hear that? I love that sound. I love that sound so much. Yeah, we're getting super messy. And then I take this wooden, not wooden, this is a bamboo spoon, and I have to hold it and aggressively rub the paper into the print. And I can tell I've been aggressive enough when I can see the print through the paper. So the entire image is going to flip, and then the colors are going to invert. So all of that space that I carved out won't show up. I want to make sure I get the center really well. Let me get the toes, see if I can pick up on some of that noise. It's going to be chaotic for a minute. It's a great arm workout, by the way. If you ever need to do art and work out at the same time. All right, you guys ready? Look at that. There we go. There it is. And I can make hundreds of these if I wanted to. Yeah, this has essentially become ASMR now. Relief printmaking can be loud, so you're gonna hear plenty of it. And let me get my nice paper out now. Okay, we have my nice paper. My $20 stack of nice paper. I don't sell these, but I hope to eventually if I can get PayPal set up. I want to do like an Etsy shop because I think that would be really fun. All right, we've got the nice paper. Look at that. So clean and pristine. And now I'm going to move it out of the way so you can't look at my paper. And then I can move a paper cutter over here because I do have one. In case any of you were ever curious, this is what printmaking looks like. I don't think any of you were. The majority of you didn't seem to know what it was, but this is what it is. Well, relief printmaking at least. There are plenty of other ways to do it, but... And I just do silly, goofy, little simple ones, so... I'll let that sit for a minute and see how splotchy it looks. You've done relief printmaking in art class? You're alright, Liana. I didn't do this last stream, so... Oh, I could do one of Clusterfluff. Okay, so this one, because it's my nice paper, I'm going to do it a little differently. I don't want to just carelessly drop this down. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that and hope I lined it up well enough. And I'm going to let that sit for a bit and grab some water real quick, because I get thirsty doing this very fast. It is very tiring. Okay. Does anyone ask anything? Fallen Strike. I did not. You're in Spain without the S? All faded. I do use Streamlabs, yeah. Oh boy, that is shaky. Did I just... Oh my gosh, I just skinned the side of my finger. I've done this before with this specific spoon. It's the bane of my existence with this spoon. I will say, it also sands down the spoon. So on the spots where I use it the most, it's very smooth and shiny, which is cool. If any of you ever want to do printmaking, I highly recommend having an adult around just in case things go south, especially when carving. When carving, it's essentially putting a tiny knife on a stick and saying, all right, let's cut things. And if you aren't careful, you're going to slip up and you're going to slice your hand open. And if you're really not careful, you might have to go to the hospital. Dude, I can be in Spain without the A. I can do that too. Oh my gosh, I am losing it over here. Woo. I should probably eat soon, but at the same time, do I really want to? I've got prints to make, you know, and it takes forever to clean this up. Alright. I'm just gonna get my icky human hand oils on this one more time. Spin. Okay, here we go. April! Dude, you're just in time to see me do some relief printmaking. I was waiting for you to show up. I did, yeah. I did miss ya. Alright, we're gonna do the reveal. You guys ready? Yeah, I see some dun-dun-duns. Woo. That one was actually not bad. That one was not bad. There we go. And then I will bring over a paper cutter at the end of this. And it keeps ending your streams. Huh. Who else is here? Firefox is back. Hey, Firefox! Okay. We're gonna do, after this, I'll do some blue, because a couple of you guys wanted to see a blueprint. That's already a word. You guys wanted to see a blueprint, as in a print that's made with blue ink, not an actual blueprint. Am I running out of it? Yeah. Where's my container? I gotta re-roll it, guys. Glub, glub, glub. Ebony is a mod now, yeah. Boop. Oh, that's way more than I needed. No, it'll be fine. It was... No, you guys wanted blue, and then I realized that I'll do black afterwards, but I'm going to do blue first, because I said blue instead of black, and everyone was like, oh, blue, I want blue, love blue. So I'll do blue after this, because some people did want to see it, and then I'll do black. I watch my chats. My memory isn't always awful. It normally is, but sometimes. By the way, this is essentially now a chaotic ASMR stream, so... enjoy the sounds of printmaking. I get to do this for hours on end. Collectively, of course. I don't print for hours at a time because it's super tiring. Alright, let me clean up my space. You guys want me to roll it out a little bit more? Because I can without ruining the ink. Yeah, I am too, Fox. I am too. Alright, we're going to do a paper rip. Oop, accidentally hit the cover of that against something. Oh, okay then. Does it cost a lot to make them? Yes. I'm so proud of you, Faded. Okay, so blocks. I got a pack of 20 for like $40. So blocks can be from anywhere to $2, or if you're buying them individually, $7 or $8. So the blocks themselves are expensive. This paper you can get, it's about $20. I have two. There's one that's a thinner paper and one that's a thicker paper. I used newsprint for my first print of each block. And geez, that's probably only 10 for a huge pad. Geez. And then where is it? These guys, this is the carving tool. I want to say it's anywhere from $8 to $15. Putty knife, about $8. Speedball roller. This thing, this is it was hard to find, and then it was also pretty expensive, so that one's like 10. The spoon was like $3. So, and then I have to have, to clean up, I have Simple Green, which, like, 10 to 15 on that one. I have vegetable oil to help clean. That one was probably 8. I've got a huge thing of Clorox. I have no idea on that. Paper towels are necessary. I think that's it. That's more or less it. I mean, if you want to get a nice paper cutter, I have one that I got for like $50. So, I mean, all art in general is going to be super expensive, but printmaking is super expensive just because all of the materials are really nice and not a lot of, well, maybe not always really nice. The Speedball isn't the best. You can get really nice, expensive carving tools, but I just use the Speedball. Gonna take a quick water break. Really, all art is gonna be expensive. It's just printmaking is excessively expensive. So I would say start off just like one linoleum block. If you really want to do it, start off with one linoleum block. Where'd I set it? The carving tool. Just like a little cheap Speedball carving tool. And paper, as well as your roller and ink. Oh my gosh, ink. Ink is expensive too. Ink is really bad. These guys I think were 15 to 20 for 4 of them, but they're little. Woo, Faded! But I would say just start off with the bare minimum, which is going to be ink, your roller, a carving tool, and a linoleum block. And then just If you're using water-soluble ink like I am, you can just wipe it off with Clorox. But I would say start with that. All right, that's like the bare minimum. If you want to do this, start with that and then figure it out from there. If you really love it and you're able to afford it, then definitely do printmaking. But if neither of those apply, then don't do it. It's expensive and it's not worth buying all the fancy stuff only to find out a week later you hate it. Oh shoot, is someone new here? Wait, what's happening right now? I'm doing relief printmaking. Chat is crazy. I have no idea because I haven't been listening. Sorry, chat. I've been neglecting you. Alright. And then, if you're starting off and you don't have a wooden spoon, you can literally just use your hands. It's just harder. I really want to get... There's like it's rounded, and you hold on to it, and you can just roll it around and press it in. And I do want to get one of those eventually. But they are expensive, just like everything else in this hobby. It's great. Yeah, art is just generally expensive, unless you're using printer paper and Crayola, but printmaking especially, there's some things that are just crazy expensive, like oil painting. Oil paints are super expensive, and then nice brushes. This is still the knife cat. I'm doing 2 red because I would like to give them to friends. I do... Oh, that one wasn't great. I didn't quite get the tail on that. I'll need to keep that in mind. Are there any chunks of dry ink? Because I've had that happen before. No. Okay, we're good. So I overloaded it with ink around the face and then didn't give enough on the tail. Alright, now comes my least favorite part, which is cleanup. And I'm going to take my putty knife here, and I'm going to scrape this up and put it back in the container. And then I get to clean every single tool I used, and I have to do this for every single color. Tail did do a gone. The tail didn't feel too great. Smudge, yeah, it's against the rules. I'm sure there is a vent stream out there somewhere, but I want this to remain a safe, happy space for everyone. So it's just like a chill little, you know what, I've got some time and I want to chat with some cool people. Let's go to Firefly stream. I don't want this to become, oh hey, that's the stream that I can go vent in. And unfortunately, it used to be like that, so I did have to set up that rule. And I hate having to set up rules like that, but it's just, if I didn't, everyone would be venting right now. And I struggle with mental health too. I can't take all of that and my mental health. So for my safety and those in chat, I did have to set that rule up. And I did not look at chat while saying that, so I have no idea if any of you guys said anything about it. Yeah, Ebony's got a point here. Hey, Ava? Eliana, do you not know what venting is? Because I can explain it real quick. So essentially, it's telling other people your problems, which is fine, except for when everyone decides to do it in my streams and treat me like a therapist when I am not a therapist. So it's damaging to my mental health, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I did have to set up that rule, unfortunately. That's really all it is, though. It's just talking about your issues. People were just not doing it in a good way in my stream chat, so had to make it a rule. And like, I'm fully for, yes, go talk about your issues. But I need people to understand that they can't talk about them with me. Because I can't do anything to help you. Excuse me? No, go. A mosquito just landed on one of my fresh prints. It's just a lot. So, yeah. Therapists, that has to be like one of the worst jobs. Oh my gosh. And then to be a school therapist, count me out of that. Doing a cleaning stream. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do other colors. I'm starting to get really hungry and I can't do more than one color and not spend 45 minutes here. So I'm gonna end it soon, once I have everything cleaned up. We'll still chat and chill while I'm cleaning if anyone wants to stay. You don't have to though. Let me set up this collection spot for trash. Once I'm done cleaning, I will get a paper cutter out and we'll do some paper cutting. Oh, bye Ava. Am I in the basement? I do not have a basement because I live in Texas. And I just knocked the camera. And our dirt is rocky and bad. So very few people have basements here. So I am upstairs right now. That's alright, Ava. When do I stream normally? I don't have a schedule. Alright, bye, Eyesore. Yeah, I don't have a schedule. I'm CDT, Central Daylight Time, which is Texas near Austin, for anyone curious. So I get home from school, well, school gets out at 4:20, haha, funny. So I'm normally home by 5. So I try to stream from 7 to 8. Sometimes I'll go to 10 or 11 on streams. I tend to do that more often than actually streaming to a reasonable hour. And then on weekends, I'm here from like, I do have a working room. I have half a working room. The other half is my brother's playroom. So he has over there a projector and he plays video games on it all day. So I'm not normally in here because he's very loud. And then once I'm done cleaning, I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. And then April, I will show you the dragon because I finished it. I finished half of it. The other half isn't getting finished anytime soon. We're just gonna clean. You guys can't even see what I'm doing, can you? Yeah, my school gets out at 4:20. It starts at 9:05 and we get out at 4:20. So it's very nice because it's easy to remember. There we go. You can actually see what I'm doing now. Dude, you get out at 2:30? 2:50? Oh my gosh. Dude, the middle school around here doesn't get out until 3:35. And the high school, we're in there until 4:20. What kind of school systems do y'all have? What time do you have to be at school? Like, what time do you guys have to be there? Because I imagine it has to be ridiculously early. What time does the first bell ring? 3:15. Okay, see, that's more... What? Hang on. You go in at 8:15. That's when the first bell rings. And then you're out at, what was it, 2:50. It's either 2:30 or 2:50. What kind of school are you going to, dude? Oh my gosh. The middle school here, I know the times for them. and I know the times for the high school because I had to go to both of them. So middle school, it's from 8:20 to 3:35, and then the high school is from 9:05 to 4:20. The days drag. We do 4 classes a day, and we flip the days on in not middle school, high school. I'm flipping the everything. Jeez. Yeah, my school keeps us a while too. We've got long days. Oof, my back is starting to hurt. This is great. Oh, I can feel the Clorox and it feels like a cut on my hand. Lovely. At least I'm getting some disinfectant, I guess. Woo! Yeah, I've had to use hand sanitizer on cuts before. It's not fun. This is at least more tolerable than that. I have 4 classes. I get out at 4:20. So with my schedule, because I'm in high school, we have white and orange days, which it's really A and B days. And then we have C days, which are when we have 8 classes a day. But basically, we do an hour and a half of our first block, and then we do 45 minutes of flex, which is really just time that you can go to a different teacher's class and get help, which is it's nice when you have things that you need to go catch up on. So if you're absent for a while, for example, it's really nice for that. But yeah, after that there is first or second lunch. We have 2 lunches and 3,000 students, so that's really fun. Where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. Okay. Cleaning is done. Look at that. Finished it. And this is going to go to a trash can in a bit. And I'm going to move you guys back down. We're going to do some paper cutting in a minute. But I am a freshman, so I'm in 9th grade. So I'm just going to move some stuff off my paper cutter real quick, and then I'll be right over to do some stuff. Okay. To paper cut. So we have first or second lunch, and while someone is at first lunch, the people who have second lunch will be doing their second block of the day. And people who have, yeah, that's how it works. And then bell rings, and first lunch goes to second block, second lunch goes to lunch, and then after that we all go to third block, and the very last class of the day, fourth block, and then we go home. We have an hour and a half in each class. So, and I haven't been looking at chat, so if you're talking to me, I'm sorry, but I have not been listening. We have 3,000 kids here. Oh, is Ebony going? Ah, Ebony's gonna be back. You enjoy your SpaghettiOs. Is this locked? No, it's not. All right, guys, I have a knife. I have a really big knife. It makes a fun sound. I love the sound it makes. Oh my gosh, I love the sound of paper cutters. All right. So first things first, we're going to line that up. And I was a little bit off. Can you guys see this okay? Sorta, not great. Don't cut off my fingers. What was that? There's a little guard. I can't if I wanted to. Okay. Oh my gosh, our dogs are nuts. Okay, there we go. There it is. Hey there, Demon. You're here just in time for some paper cutting. Yeah, it's very satisfying. I love paper cutting. I understand why all of the teachers own these things. Oof, that one didn't want to go. The middle of this might be getting worn down. Something I did was off there. Oh my gosh, that's why it was off. I'm so smart. There you go. Knife cut number 2. Bye, Flower. Oh shoot, April, were you talking to me? Sorry, I've not been looking at chat. Oh! Alright. Bye, April. Don't mind the dog barking. It's not even there. If you hear it, you're hallucinating. No, I'm kidding. I'll go shut that door. Nobody stick your fingers in the paper cutter. It's surprisingly sharp. Alright? I don't want to hear any of y'all saying, ow, when I get back here. Alright, who did it? Who didn't listen? Okay, looks like everyone listened. Thank you, guys. I had a feeling one of y'all was going to be like, ow, firefly, my hand. And I was going to have to look over and figure it out. Oh my god. All of you with the hand. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm putting the lock on this. You know what? There, you see that? It's not coming loose now. Oh shoot, poor April didn't get to see the dragon. Yeah, I'm still going. I got a paper cutter. It's like a giant knife, but it has this fun little board that helps me cut things straight. I'm gonna move you guys back down a little bit. Okay. So that was printmaking. That was printmaking for you. Three hours? Yeah, my back starts hurting after that. Like I can feel the 3 hours in my back. I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Do you guys want more paper cutting? Because I can do more paper cutting. I've got some scraps here I can cut up. What's the thoughts on paper cutting? Yeah. Hey, Persian. We're gonna do some more paper cutting. We are doing paper cutting. I have no idea where that's from. I'm assuming probably The Little Mermaid or something like that. Alright. I'm gonna do this side. That's the worst side. I'm gonna do it this sideways so that you guys can see it a little better. Let me get you right down there. Alright, here are the scraps. It's gonna be in your peripheral for a bit. Enjoy that. Okay. are all set up. What time do I get up in the morning? I get up at 7. I get up at 7:15. And then I'm at school by 9:05. Well, normally by 9, I try to be there by 8:50. Alright, you guys ready? I did finish the dragon orange. I can show it in a minute. We're just gonna do some paper cutting for now. Because somebody won paper cutting. I think we've got one more cut of that. Oh my gosh. Eyesore. If you cut an animal's nails too short, you cut the quick and it gets through the... It gets to a major vein. It's really bad if you cut an animal's quick and you need a kit to stop the bleeding. Typically you put powder on it. Beautiful music. I know, I'm playing so much music right now. It's insane. I can do a full up and down. Do you guys want the little cuts or the big up and down? Because the big cut is that, and then a little cut is just that. Which cut do y'all want? Big cut? We can do big cuts. It's just a little bit more energy for me. Let me make some cubes. Little cut. Okay, I'm seeing more little cuts. We'll do some little cuts. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Medium cut. Huh. I could try. I mean, this would be a medium cut. Let me scooch this back a little. That's a big cut still. Medium cut would be like right there. Do you guys want fast cuts or slow cuts? Because I can do either. I can do really quick cuts or I can do some slower ones. Either works. It's up to you guys. Whoop. Need to back up a little more. Okay. Okay, what do we have going on over here? Can I dry on, do you mean draw? Yeah, draw. Yeah, I can. What do you want me to draw? There's a fast cut. Well, that didn't go through. There's a fast cut. There's a slow cut. I can do a medium cut. That's still slow, but you get the point. You want me to draw beans? Yeah, I can draw beans in a bit. Here, let me grab some of the scrap paper, and we'll do some beans. Some live beans. Alright, we'll do beans real quick, and then we'll go back to the cutting. Who is up for cutting the beans? Alright, I'm too lazy to find a pencil right now, so, oh my gosh, I have one over here, don't I? Where did you go? Here you are. Well, I was gonna go in straight with ink, but... Alright. And then I'm gonna go eat after this, because it's like 9 right now. Whoop. Bye, thread. Yeah, it's 9 right now. Whoops. I have yet to eat dinner. Alright. These are going to be upside down for you guys, but they're right side up for me. I mean, I suppose maybe if someone's holding out a paw for you, they're not. But who knows? Oof, that's a very wide gap. Okay. That's also a huge bean. Beans are a little trickier on paper because I'm more used to doing them digitally. Like, I mostly draw them digitally, whereas other things I've had years of experience drawing them non-digitally. So it's like, yeah, I can do this easier on traditional than digital, but with this, with beans, it's like, oof. Beans traditional? Good luck getting me to do that. I think some animals have a pad like that. What level of fluff do y'all want? Is this still centered for you? Oh my gosh, my hand was blocking most of that. Alright. I've seen no fluff level requests, so I'm picking on this one, and we're gonna do like a medium fluff, but like thick paw medium fluff. Because I like thick paw medium fluff. There we go. Somebody wanted beans. There are your beans. There is a delay, by the way, so I just want to say I wasn't ignoring you guys when you were talking about fluff levels. I just didn't have any responses on it yet. Alright, back to paper cutting. No, I'm kidding. I will, however, cut this down a little bit. Yeah, that works. Whoop. This is very weird doing it from this angle. I'm going to move around. Did I get any of you with the let's continue paper cutting? Bye, Ebony. Okay. What was I saying? Okay. So you're gonna see my arm at least a little bit. There's not really much I can do about that. There's a slow cut for you guys. Side's a little too long. Gotta take a little bit more. There we go. Little bean. All right, we're gonna cut the rest of this scrap piece, and then I'm gonna go because it is 9:12 right now, and I have yet to eat dinner, and my stomach's gonna start punching itself if I don't go. I'll try to center this a bit more for you guys. Well, how badly did I get myself? I know somebody already said not to do that, but y'all, I may or may not have just cut myself. Okay, I think I'm good. I caught it in time. My hand is fine. Yeah. There we go. It would have gotten me about right there, and I'm fine. The red you're seeing on my hand is just from ink. But I'm safe. I caught it in time. Thank you for answering that question, Ebony. Bye, Protogen. Ebony, why did you accidentally time out eyesore? Ebony, if that was an accident, can you please just respond in chat real quick? Because if it's not, that message didn't break any rules. Okay. Thank you. What? Ebony, I'm not seeing any spamming of that specific message. With spamming, okay. That I understand then. So next time, if you could just after that say something along the lines of, hey, eyesore, please watch what you're saying to ensure you aren't spamming, as it breaks a rule in chat. So just like afterwards, just let them know, hey, this is what you did wrong. Please watch yourself. This goes against a rule. Because sometimes people genuinely don't know, or they won't realize what they're doing. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and show... Oh, that was my back. I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was my back. Oof. Man, I need to figure out how to sit right. Dear Lord, that was a lot. Alright, I'm going to show the dragon one more time, and then I'm going to go ahead and end the stream, because my back is... You can't untime them out, Ebony, but just for future reference... No, someone pointed out what they were saying, so... I fully understand it now. I didn't see the okay being spammed, and that's what you timed them out after. So I fully get the situation now. Just next time, if you could please let them know what they did wrong, because sometimes people genuinely don't realize what they've done. So you're fine. It happens. It happens. I have accidentally timed people out myself. And that was accidental timing out. You thought there was an actual reason, and I appreciate that you were looking out for the stream there. But just next time, you know, if you could just say, hey, don't spam. Please review the rules. Don't spam. That's really all I need. I'm gonna move this back. But yeah, it happens. It happens. We all make mistakes. Oh shoot, I dropped the beans. Where'd the beans go? I spilled the beans, guys. They're gone. Oh, I found them. I found them. I just dropped them for a minute. Okay, about 9 times. Thank you, Ebony, because I didn't catch that. It's okay, guys, I found the beans. I just spilled the beans for a minute. I love the fact that the entire internet just calls them beans. It really is the best way to describe them. Okay. I am going to essentially reconfigure. Let me move my chair out of the way. And then I'm going to re-angle the camera. And then, not the beans. Yeah, if I see there's a problem, I'll try to fix it, but I don't always catch them all, which is why it's nice to have mods. Especially since nowadays I'm getting 20 plus people on streams, whereas before I was not. Right, let's see, right there I think shows it off pretty well. Let me get the dragon on. Okay, let me just grab my phone to make sure I can see how well I'm angling this. Probably needs to be down more like this. Yeah, definitely needed to be down more. And the thumb broke off again, so I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix that. But, and she has a very wiggly little antenna bit there. Night, Ebony. Okay, I am going to end it there because I need to go get food. Thank you all for joining in and saying hi. Do I have any pets? Do I have any pets? Yeah, I can answer that. I can answer that question real quick and then I'll end it. So for pets, I have a platy tank. So it's got a ton of little platy fish in it. And then I've got a Pleco in that tank and 2 rabbit snails. And then I have an outdoor pond, which currently has 2 loaches, which are Sally and Jack. And then I have 3 comet goldfish. There is Sam, Mikey, and Boogie. And if you can figure out the theming for those names, I love you. Just immediately, it's amazing. Like, if you got all of those and you can figure out the theme, I very, very highly appreciate you. And then I have 3 American green tree frogs. We've got Mushi, who I like to call Mushi Sushi. There's Zucchini, who I just call Keeny or Keens. And then we have Hecate, who I just call T, but she's named after one of the witches in Macbeth, I believe. So those are my pets. And then I have a lovebird named Elvis. And then if you hear any sound in the background, that's from the rest of my family's animals. Yeah, I know, it is a lot. It's a lot of fish. We have a Cavapoo named Baxter, and he's the loud one that has been barking through all my streams. And then we have the pug Smalls that you guys have gotten to see. So those are all my pets. Any final questions before I go? Oh geez, I got ink all over my hands. Dude, it looks like I committed a murder over here. Let me move around so I can show you guys this, because when I tell you that printmaking is not clean, let me just, there's that hand. It's not awful there, but there, that nail should be white. That nail should be white. It's great. Oh yeah, the bird. Do you guys want me to bring him in real quick? This is ink on my hand. Because I was doing a red print. It got under my nail and it's just stuck there. Alright, we'll bring in the bird and then I'll end it. I keep adding on things like, oh, I'll end it after this. But I'm gonna do this anyways. Oh, I'll end it after that. And then I don't. I'm great at sticking to my time schedule. Oh. hopefully you guys have been chilling in chat. Oh, look, it's got your favorite snack on there. Yeah, how about you walk on down, and yeah, you pulled out some of my hair there. Then you enjoy some millet while I go do other things in the background. There is the bird. Oh, he's not very centered, is he? I know, it's very spooky. Four hours. Oh boy. Yeah, he'll only sit here if there's millet. He's very messy. We're gonna have to get the Dyson back in here once he's done. Don't mind the bird seed on his cheek there. He's super messy. Snowy, how dare you? He's my bird. This is Elvis, and he was named Elvis by the pet store I got him from, which is Gallery of Pets. I highly recommend it if there's one near you. They're great. But he's got blue-gray feet. So I'm assuming that's why they named him Elvis. It's because of his little blue suede shoes, as we'd like to say. Oh, are you done? Are you done? Do you need picked up? Oh, well, thank you for cleaning up. That was very nice of you. Yeah, come here. Oh, I don't know if y'all saw that, but yeah, he's messy. All right, I am gonna, that was a bad idea because I need to be back here to end this. I'm gonna end it there. Thank you all so much for joining, and we'll see if I can stream again tomorrow. I may not. I don't have school tomorrow though, so I should be able to. Bye guys. Oh, he's back. Never mind, we've got more bird. Or not. No, we don't. We're out of bird. Oh, Bubby just fell on my prints. Okay. Goodbye everyone. We're gonna end it.